our sweater. Same old stuff. Let's go. Really need to take a break and do something else, I think. Hope you're having a good one. Oh. Oh boy. All right. I guess that's good. I'm just queuing up a bunch of stuff here.
Hello there.
Okay. All right. I think we're good. All right. Let's get to it. Hey, Goshi. Yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you. All right. We are on row 77. Infinite Pearl. Hopefully it'll be a nice quiet evening. Oops. Oh, Pearl. All right, let's see. And a pearl. Okay. And our first one, we're doing the later cable. And the later cable is in back. All right. And we are on B5 for the B chart. B5. It's funny, it took me far too long, I think, on the B chart to realize it's really just two things going on with the occasional switch up. Which, again, also makes sense because you're like, oops. Largely just shifting the same things left or right one, and then occasionally crossing them. So it's always either 3 in front or 1 in back. This is the 1 in back, which shifts things left and right, and then when they touch, it's 3 and 3. So, anyway. Did I actually? Yeah, I guess I actually did pearl that first. Did I? I hope I pearled that. Honestly, it's so invisible, you probably wouldn't be able to tell either way. Okay, 5 and then 2 pearls. Yeah, I think I pearled that one. I think? Oh, maybe I'll have enough wherewithal to pay attention when I'm coming back around on the backside. And then alright. And then we double pearl, or 2 pearl out. Alright. Back. Okay, looking good. Unfortunately, C5, I think we're doing all the cables here, yeah. We're starting in front. This is slow. All right. Okay, keep going back and forth, 2 in front. Okay. Oops, 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 no. Okay, there we go. Okay. Whoop. Hey. Hey, Sammy, you gotta go back. I'm sorry. Hey, thanks for Thanks for swinging by. Yeah, I appreciate it. Sorry to hear you have to go back to work. Or maybe that's a good thing. You know, given the whole government shutdown and everything, I thought the traffic would be a lot less. But it's not dramatically less. Which is a little disappointing. Like, come on. I suppose I should not be focused on that. Anyway. Mm-hmm. Oh. That reminds me, I guess it's too late. Whatever. Hey, Jamie. You're planning on going to Cyberspace for their stitch-in space? It'll still take you about an hour. Oh, to get there? Yeah. Yeah. When was the stitch-in space thing? I should probably read their emails better. Hope you guys are having a good one. Thursday from 5 to 7? Is that like a weekly thing? I guess I'm usually like sort of busy on Thursdays depending on the week, so. Okay, that's a weekly thing, got it. Huh. Ooh, whoa, 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 where'd my thing go? There it is. Okay, so I'm purling 2. Mm-hmm. Wait a minute. Oh, I already purled 1. Okay. Like, wait a minute. What happened? I'm at the point in this project where like I'm really itching to move on and do something else, but I have way too much to do on it. But it's like, ugh. I also don't want to pause and do anything else because it'll just extend the timeline on this. Like, you know this point, yeah. I really wanna be doing something else at this point, but if I don't focus, there's a good chance it'll just won't come back to this or do whatever, so just keep going, just keep going. We had a little bit of a break before I went to Kilimanjaro after having finished the double knit scarf, where I didn't want to pick this back up because it had been so long and I was going to relearn and then go away for 2 weeks. So that was the time that we were spending doing all the hat making and fun stuff like that. It was fun. But at the same time, even that was like, okay, Like, what else are we gonna do here? Okay. You tried on your sweater? Nice. Still needs the sleeves, and now you're planning on just calling it a vest. Oh no. No, but then what would you do with all the yarn you had left over? But yeah, I totally get that. You have 4 skeins left over? You can make a whole other vest. Guess you could make a matching hat and some gloves. But that's exciting though. That's exciting to be able to be that close. Okay, knit and pearl. Oh. Pearl knit. All right, there we go. Looking good. It was 77. Ugh. Hey, Pork, how's it going? Hmm. 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 Okay. All right. Sorry, I was just looking up some stuff. Your sickies? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, Maislin. How are you doing? You redid your sweater 2 times? Oh no. Ugh. Is it the yarn? Is the yarn being the problem? If you were rich, you'd hire grandma who's an expert at knitting and to cheer you up every time. There you go. Hey Dan, how's it going? Yeah, I think I'm pretty much over it. It's still a little bit phlegmy, but like whatever. Whoa. I wish I were sick, then I wouldn't have to go to this thing tomorrow. Ugh. Just your confidence, you want everything to be perfect? Yeah, you know, that's kind of natural to want to be able to get it all spot on. Hey, Nordic Knitterer, how's it going? That's right. Take all the time you need, my dearie. You're marvelous. Oh, yeah, that's no good. I mean, if it's frustrating, then no need to like keep beating your head against it. Take a break. I'm on 6. Oh, let's see. It can help a lot with frustrating projects, like take a break. Get a breather from it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pro grandma. Be the grandma. You can be your own grandma. Wait a minute. You're struggling with it. Yeah, you know, again, like, just sounds like you're already taking a break. That's good. Sometimes too, right? It might just be like the pattern. I've certainly run across patterns that are just wrong. Like, ugh. That's really frustrating. You have a deadline of December 32nd. Yeah, the calendar might turn over before that happens. Maybe. Work on another project. Making cookies. There we go. Or eating cookies. Or both. Make and then eat cookies. Or ice cream. I'm definitely pro ice cream here. Or the non-dairy equivalent. You made a skillet cookie yesterday? Ooh, nice. Would that work in an 8-inch skillet? Make them and eat them, exactly. You can't do that with a sweater. I mean, I guess you could make it and try to eat it, but it'd probably need lots of ketchup. Cookies in a tall glass of milk. We watched a YouTube video once about making a pair of socks, fell into the end, and ended up with a hat? What? Maybe they posted the wrong instructions. That's something. Oh, you used an 8-inch skillet. Hey, share recipe. Share recipe. I need to be cleaning up my pantry of things, and I've got like an excess of flour. So, hey Sam. Yes, you can use barbecue sauce. You can use any sauce you prefer to eat your sweater. Even like teriyaki sauce. Teriyaki. You sure you're following the right pattern? It's not following you back. You need a baking project for this weekend? Or just French apple cake? There you go, French apple cake. It is apple season. I was highly tempted by the apple fritters recently, like, whoa, apple fritters. Focaccia. Start with the French apple cake. Your wife loves apple fritters. That's one thing I miss about being in an upstate New York is like going to the orchards, going apple picking, and get the fresh apple fritters at the orchard. Like, oh man. McDonald's is doing a heist event here in the UK where they steal recipes from around the world. Japanese Sakota X Sprite. Oh, interesting. What is it actually? Is it Sakota flavored, cherry flavored Sprite? Oh, you made both last weekend. Well, play it again, Sam. Talking about McDonald's, you don't know what's wrong with you, but every time you're eating McDonald's in the Netherlands, you had to go to the toilet. Oh, you know, that's probably just from being in the Netherlands. Apple pie, apple crisp. With ice cream. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. Cherry Sprite. Didn't they used to make Cherry Sprite? Maybe not. It does sound good. Hey, coffee. How's it going? I continue. So I'm now up to like 1450 kanji. I am continually getting kanji that are like, there are no relevant JLPT vocab words. Like, damn it. In fact, let's take a quick look. Okay, yeah, so here is one. Yuzuru. Yuzuru, which is hand over to turn over. That actually, well, Yuzuru is not an N, but N1 is Joho, concession, conciliation. But that's it. Joho. I'm like, okay, great. You're currently going through the vocab of a new chapter in the book you used to study? Ah, okay. Oh, a new chapter though. Hey, nice. Congrats. Furthest you got to reading Japanese was about a first grade level. Oh, that's pretty good. It's nothing to sneeze at. I've got a, let's see, do I have it available here? I think I do. Oh, look at that. I got it without having to stand up. Iki ni yomeru. Able to read in like one shot, one breath or whatever. This is supposed to be for first graders. It's actually pretty complicated for first graders, or so I would think. The first story was pretty complicated, which is about America Zarigani, crawfish, American crawfish. Like, oh. Like, this is first grade material. The second story here was on the Ichigo, Icho, Ginkgo, Icho no Mi, so the fruit of the ginkgo, which I thought was actually supposed to be pretty disgusting. I'll have to reread this one. I can't remember what it was about. Oh, there they are. They're the little ginkgo nuts. Futari no kyodai, two brothers. It's like a serious story. Chikyu wa osawagi. As for the earth, it's like it makes a lot of noise. A big uproar. I don't know what that one's about. Oh, I see. Everyone's making noise. Okay, anyway. The texts in the book aren't too interesting, at least all the vocab you need to learn are on this. Okay, that's good. You ate a pineapple mixed spicy chicken burger. That sounds dangerous. From Australia. Sour cream and black pepper fries from Poland. Mac and cheese triangles from Dubai. And garlic and black pepper nuggets from and a sakura sprite and from Japan. All very nice. Oh, for like McDonald's? Mac and cheese triangles in Dubai. It's expensive. Pineapple McSpicy chicken burger. You gotta train your stomach and gut. Yeah, you know, it is. You do need to. That can be a bit of a shock to the digestive system if you hadn't had fast food in a while. McDonald's is the cheapest food in London, really? Well, oops, wait a minute. No. Almost did it. Did it wrong. Okay, we're on row 6, right? B6. Your body doesn't accept McDonald's. This is trash. I think that's everyone's reaction to Taco Bell. You prefer going to the Fritter snack bar over the McDo? Much better value. In your defense, you were going there because you didn't really like Dutch food. You needed something fast to eat and survive. Very, very appropriate. Very, Hey, look, I did knit that, or I did knit that stitch, or purl that stitch, whatever. Okay. When you recover next week, or next week you're gonna try the barbecue bacon double cheeseburger covered in maple syrup. Oh. So, oh, you're right, they're doing from around the world. Got it. What does the front of the sweater look like? It looks, well, it looks just like this. So it's got the same pattern on the front. It uses that same rows of cable sections. Who's covering maple burger? That sounds delicious. The fritter, they only sell large quantities of Friet and fried meat. Oh yeah, I remember seeing that when I was in Belgium. It was like, look, passing by a store and like, what are they? It's just fries. Kind of like shawarma. Hey, have a good one, Goshi. I'm almost I'm almost done with the wrong side row here, so you'll get a view of what this looks like on the front too. Hey, Corin. How goes? Oops, oops, no, no, no. That's right, you might be the same person. Yeah, Goshi usually heads are out about this time. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Okay, I am completely lost here. Okay. Ah, that's why. Oh, yeah, what the hell was I doing? Whoa, talk about like not paying attention. Okay, alright. I have no idea what happened there. I usually don't have a brain fart that bad. Holy crap, man. Okay. Did I? Okay, I did. Alright, there we go. No problem. Oh, ad break time. Okay. Oh, man. All right. Okay. Okay. So that was row 78. Let's go ahead and do row 79. Da, da, da. Okay. Oops. We are going to pull. Okay, and now we're on row B7. Oh, nice. So that's only 2. So these, the chunks are next to each other, so we're going to be swapping the chunks. Chunk swapping. Chunk swapping. Chunk swapping. Oh, is this a cookie recipe? Thank you. Mia. Snag. Chunk swapping. Word. Okay, hold on. Okay. Preheat oven. Grease 8 in, ship, teaspoon of butter. Cream the wet ingredients, which is... Wait a minute, then you list a bunch of dry ingredients. Add a splash of vanilla and 1 egg. In separate bowl, combine dry. Flour, yada yada. Incorporate the dry into the wet. Okay. Add the choco chipu. Basically, it's a cookie recipe. You're just making one giant cookie.
Hello there.
Yeah, the sugar is counting as the quote-unquote wet. That's pretty typical for a cookie recipe. One big choco cookie. Choco cookie. I think I need chocolate chips. You have a lot of semi-sweet chocolate chips on hand. Nice, nice. Eeps. Okay. Whew. Barely made that. So the first one went in front, so the second one goes in back. I'm the third person you've seen knitting left-handed. I used to have a little, the reverse image down here in the corner. So that it would look right-handed, at least. You could focus on some right-handed. But, I can't... I guess I can't do that with the current setup. I had been using a software program that let me split the same video into two different things. And now I think with OBS, like, I change one and it'll change both. But then again, I haven't played with it a lot. Left-handed tag on the stream. Did I remove most of the tags? I don't, not intentionally, but I don't know. Let's see. Really? Only English? Huh. All right. Crap. Well, that sucks. Not that I don't think it really made much of a difference. Where even is it settings? No. Yeah, you know, the thing that in OBS normally has that, I don't have that showing anymore now that you mention it. Huh. Yeah, no, I don't have that. I don't have that sub menu anymore. I wonder if it's because of Restream. I don't see the thing anymore. Like I don't see the doc to pull up a title or anything like that. I don't see the one. They're all checked. The only one that's not checked is stats. When I bring that up, it's like that's like a CPU usage. OBS update? I don't know. Scene list mode. Oh, I don't want to hit reset UI. That sounds scary. Yeah, I don't know. But I should be able to set the I should be able to set those under something like Stream Manager, right? Edit stream info. Yeah, here we go. Oh, weird. Okay. What? I don't even remember what my tags used to be. What? Manga? Bald. Tiger. Knitting. Knitting with 3 T's, apparently. Crochet. Japanese. What else do we used to do? A couple updates ago, stream info doc completely disappeared from your menu. Okay, then that's what happened to me too, then, I guess. What else do we use? I think I had like Dragon Ball, but did I have chainmail? I think I had chainmail. I put in LGBTQA friendly. I need one more tag. Jujutsu Kaisen. No, I refuse. Pixel art. I don't know what else to do. You started calling it IBS. Your mic settings keep reverting to default. Oh, microphone stuff is also. There's a surprising number. Yeah, no, I know. The bald is kind of like just a joke. A running joke. How about beard? Bald and beard. Barring any better do we want to mark as politics and sensitive social issues? No. Drugs, intoxication, excessive tobacco use. Gambling. Significant profanity or vulgarity. I am just kind of vulgar. Aw, thank you for the headshine. Sexual themes, yes, please. Violent and graphic depictions. Well, Jujutsu Kaisen's been pretty violent. Okay, I think that's good. All right, we got our tags back. Well, thanks for the heads up. No wonder no one's been dropping in. That explains everything. I should put a bots in there. Bot audience. It did look kind of empty. Gambling, yes, during the game. That's right. You bet. You bet your tea. Yeah, it's mandatory betting. Forced gambling. Right here. I did pay for the bet. Yeah, I know, right? Horse girl gambling. You know, people will slowly learn the Japanese language, one obscure video game at a time. Like, everyone now knows the word for horse. Or they should. Is it the Uma or the Musume? If you don't know. I was gonna say, honestly, all that's gonna lead to is like people talking about like, oh yeah, that game Neko Musume. No, it was Neko Atsume. Yes, Uma Thurman. No. It's always been there. Been there all along. She's like the original Uma Musume. But she's actually the Uma Baba. The mother horse. Has she been in anything lately? Ume Musubi. See, we're getting there. Oop. Oops. Okay. 70. Nine? I think that's right. Hold on a second. Okay. C7. No. Yes. Yes. Okay. No, we're good. Ask something sensitive? You can always try. I can always refuse. She was in that Dexter follow-up TV show? Wait, Uma? or ume musubi. Ugh. Oh, who was Twiggle? Twiggle was a streamer I used to follow a few years back. Kind of a young guy, and did a lot of Spelunky, and then he branched into some other things towards the end. But he committed suicide a few years ago, and that was one of the reasons I got into streaming. Was kind of mourning that loss. So we still have some of his emotes, including that twig bless. Yeah, you know, I mean, it was I've said this before, right? I think a lot of people knew that he was struggling with depression, and you know, I saw the signs certainly, but I didn't do anything. Of course, you know, not as though we were great friends or anything. I just was a person that hung out in his stream. But it's rough to see someone you kind of care for go through that and then end it that way. So yeah, I used to have spam from Nightbot on like suicide prevention and whatever, but it was getting to be a bit too much, so I turned that stuff off. But still try to promote, you know, mental health, and trying to get help when you need it, if you have need of such things. Trying to get good support groups, have good friends. It goes a long way with good mental health. Yeah. So yeah, we got a number of emotes that were of his used in his stream, so I used to use those a lot. It's one of the sad things. I am still subscribed to him. It's like I can't bring myself to like unsubscribe. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. It's there's no blame, but it's just sad. He's like the second person in my life that I knew had problems and decided to terminate their life. And that's just really rough to see. So yeah, I'm being huge right now. I know, thank you. I appreciate it. But the anniversary, so that happened towards the end of June, and I started streaming around then early July. That was really the sort of life reevaluation moment of like, hey, not that I would have done anything differently, but as much as I say I stream to make sure that I've got like an accountability on practicing Japanese, it was really that moment that kind of made me reevaluate stuff. Yeah, right. Well, and then right, we can remember good old Twig. There were a couple, I mean, there were a number of things that were very memorable about his stream or whatever. He had a potato cam where he would turn into a potato and it would be his face overlaid on a potato. Hysterical. And then he also had this, when he took breaks, I should pull this out sometime. when he took breaks, he would pull up the sorting machine. And if you've never seen the sorting machine, it's a website that is dedicated to different sorting methods. And you can set up all these different parameters and then have it sort the data. And it's just a visual, audio, ASMR smorgasbord. I'll have to bring, I just thought of that, and it's been a while. I'll have to pull that out sometime. Okay, C7. One other remarkable thing, he would... So Spelunky and Spelunky 2 were games that you could beat quickly, very... If you've never played Spelunky, very complicated, very simple game that with simple mechanics that then become extremely complex in the way that they interact and the crazy crap that can happen. But his demeanor was such that he could be on like the most amazing streak, world record, or whatever he was doing, and something would go awry and he'd die and it would be over. And his reaction would often just be, whoop, and they would just start over. He was like impossible to like get to have go, you know, as opposed to me where I'm just like, ah! Strings of expletives. Okay, so first one's in front. Yeah, the potato. I'm a potato. That was good stuff. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think his page is still up. It's he was at Twiggle. So I think his that's also kind of the weird thing. It's like, you know, he's gone, but a lot of that stuff still remains. That's going to be an odd thing, right? It's like, yeah, at some point I'll be dead, right? And I'm going to have like thousands of videos on YouTube of me like butchering the Japanese language. That's something to think about. I wonder what happens when that happens. Like, someone passes away and then like all their digital data that's in a public place like that, what happens? You lost a friend, had him on Facebook until the day you had your Facebook active. You couldn't unfriend him. Yeah, right? I mean, I thought, was Facebook putting people into like memorial status? Like, you have that ability, right? To basically say like this person's deceased, but it leaves their page up or whatever. Yeah, it was. Hey Mimi, how are you doing? You can't make a page a memorial, okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess Twitch doesn't do that. You know, if Twig is getting a payout still, I don't know where it's going. I'm doing well, thank you, thank you. We're just plugging away on our sweater here. You found something the other day? You can't give your Steam account to your sons when you pass away. Wait. You can't give your Steam account to your sons when you pass away. Is this because the Steam account will only be active for 100 years? Really? 100 years? That's the max? That's funny. I wonder how that works though. I mean, like if I just like gave my login and password to someone, haven't I in essence given them my account? I wonder how they like police that. Because it's not as though, is anything in your account tied to a physical address? And even if it were, couldn't you just change that and be like, I moved? That's weird. Huh. Oh, after the account turns 100 years old, you need to prove you're still alive. That's right. Steam's monitoring the obituaries. Shut that one down. They've got 2,000 games over 100 years. Although right at that point, most of the games would probably be technically available in the public domain, right? That's funny. Howdy, chicken. They'll just deactivate it. It's on the thing that you agree when you make the account. Oh, like the terms of whatever. Yeah, exactly. The one with all the details. Oh man, I had that experience today. I was reviewing a paper. So I had reviewed this paper before I left for Kilimanjaro. And it was awful. And I said like, hey, look, there's way too much information in here. It's not clear what your point is, where you're going. I'm lost continually about like what I'm reading and why. I said like, think very clearly about what point you're trying to make the point, and then be done. And then the rest of the information is just like backup, right? So I come back and they're like, okay, well, we split this paper into 3. So I'm like, okay. So I reviewed one of the papers yesterday, and while it wasn't great, I understood it. It generally flowed, and I was like, okay, much better. I read the second paper today, and like, no, all the crap flowed into this paper. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I don't even know. It was just awful. A scientific paper. It was sort of, I mean, we do analytic work, and this particular project was about looking at what metadata would be necessary for a training organization to create things like recommender systems and other sort of like AI, machine learning tools and capabilities. Like what sort of metadata would you need of your data? And the one paper that was on the recommender system itself, again, that was at least readable. The paper that I read today was on metadata, and oh my god, it was just a dumpster fire of like stuff. Like, it got to the point where it's like they were talking about schemas schemas, and then they kept saying schemes, and I'm like, okay, as far as I understand, a scheme is not the same as a schema. So what are you talking about? And then I don't know. That's the tip of the iceberg. You will leave this steam to your future son. Like, no, you will not. Should be a schema indeed. I was trying to be snide and say, because he kept also saying schemas, and I was like, the plural of schema is actually schemata, which is one of those goofy words in English with a goofy plural. But apparently this is a different type of schema, and so more uneducated people have decided that the plural of these types of schema will be schemas. Like, all right, whatever. That's in the decimal dust of the problems that I ran into with this thing. I don't even know like how to describe. It was just like there was a whole paragraph about some stuff that was like, okay, that's coherent, and at the very end it's like comma, and this will, in essence, enable world domination. I'm like, it wasn't that, but it was that sort of non sequitur. I was like, how is this even relevant here? Like, what? Why would you tack on this sentence at the end of this paragraph? Asked him to rewrite it. I'm the reviewer, so my role is to provide feedback. And so I littered the thing with comments being like, I have no idea what this means. Why did you just tell me this information? I have no idea how you're using this. You just described like 20 different things, and I have no idea why I care about any of this, or what you're doing with it, or why it's important. Things like that littered throughout about like, please describe this more, or I have no idea what this sentence means. There was like, just as an example, it was like an equivocal statement. It was, these standards are high-level documents. And I was like, that makes no sense. Like, metadata standards are high-level documents, comma, ... I'm like, do you mean that metadata standards are defined in high-level documents? I mean, it was that level of like incomprehensibility where I'm continually trying to guess, like, what are you trying to say here? I don't understand. Oh my gosh. It was awful. I had actually read a paper that bad recently, which was unfortunate, but that at least I understood what was going on. It was just Swiss cheese full of missing information. This was just like awful. So anyway, so I provided my input again. That's right. At the beginning, I did not understand. At the end, I was still like at the beginning. Because, right, I mean, there are those times when it's like, okay, maybe this is just really densely written and I need to read it a couple times, but already having to read a paragraph or a sentence multiple times is already a red flag that it's not clear, right? And I will often put that in papers like, I had to read this sentence 5 times. But when you do that, when you read something like 5 times and you're like, I still really don't know what this means, and now I'm trying to create what I think I should be under, and like, no. I find it surprising in again, we're an analytic organization. How often analysts write in a way that is like secretive? Like, you are implying things here instead of explicitly stating them. This isn't a game. You are trying to tell me the work you did and the implications of it. State things explicitly. Don't make me guess about what you're trying to state. That's the antithesis. The antithesis of our job. You sent an email about your scholarship? You know if you're qualified? And if they still have the money for it? Yes, good energy. Requires a lot of brain, yeah. Yeah, we hire mostly people, well, we hire almost exclusively people with masters and PhDs. We need people that should have a solid training in doing analytic research and work, but often that does not translate into good writing, which isn't a surprise, but it's a bit jarring when you go from, you know, a well-written paper, a well laid out argument and thoughts and logical steps, to something that is just completely obfuscated. So, you know, the irony though is like, logic isn't my strong suit, but holy crap, even I have trouble connecting A to Q sometimes. I kind of pride myself on being a bit abstract at times, but at least I know when to be abstract and when to be able to actually connect all the letters together in the right order. Okay, that was row 79. We're on row 80. We are a third of the way. We're a third of the way through the pattern thing. Is it easier to do a job where your brain, when you need so much of your brain instead of your muscles? This is a very subjective view. The answer is it depends. Sometimes our job requires something like hours and hours of poring over a database and like fixing information or gathering information, or very monotonous, like detailed oriented of like data reconstruction or something like that. You might have to do that, and then you might have to then do higher level, bigger picture thoughts and like construction of ideas and communication of those ideas. That in itself has its own challenge, and you know, like when I was done today, I was like, I can't think anymore. Like I need to go home and not try to parse together a poorly constructed sentence. So it's exhausting in a different way. Yeah. I mean, because then you come home and it's just like you don't want to do any mental processing. So coming home and then like having to read this, at least it's like using different brain cells, which is why this won't be too horrible. But yeah. Okay, let's read some Jujutsu. Oh, and it would also help if these chapters stopped being like an hour long. Yeah, it's also why like alternating between knitting and reading manga is nice too. It kind of works different parts of the brain. 20 I just noticed the name of this song was V Limo New Donk Shitty. Okay. Manga. Okay. Volume 23, chapter 23. Okay. How did the previous, it was, oh, right, Geto and Choso. Okay. Let me change the stream info. Actually, you know what? Let me see. If I change the channel here, let's see if that erases the tags. So I'm on Restream, which doesn't let me do tags. So Choso v Geto with Jujutsu Kaisen. This is going to be writing and reading. Okay, the tags appear to have stayed. All right. Yeah, I think bald is a more popular tag than it probably should be. Anyway, okay. Is this only a two-parter? No, this is a three-parter. Okay. Oh, you know what? I just realized Geto. Actually, here he's under the character name. Oh, right, they're calling him Kenjaku now. Hold on. I think this is a joke. Geto Jujutsu Kaisen. Geto Suguru. Yeah, I should have picked up on that sooner. Okay. All right. There's an interesting language joke here. So no one will care except me. Okay. Here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 203 of Jujutsu Kaisen, Chito Abura, Blood and Oil, part 2. This is going to be a three-parter. I just realized this joke. I should have gotten it sooner, although it wasn't obvious really until at the end of the previous chapter. Geto or Kenjaku, but Geto and Choso are fighting. Choso is the blood guy, right? Geto, the toe of Geto is this kanji, Abura, oil. So there's a little bit of joke here. You know, this is going to be about Choso and Geto. I just, again, kind of picked up on that. Anyway, shun, shun, shun. That's the teapot back there puffing away, boiling. We're in a flashback here. The previous chapter ended with Geto confronting Choso and lots of philosophical discussion and blah, blah, blah. So go suffer through that like I did last time. Hitori de yarasete kure. Do the favor of allowing to be done alone. Basically, let me do it alone. Shinu yo. You'll die, you know. Ja nitaichi de kamonori toshi to yaru ka? Well then, with 2 versus 1, 2 on 1, we'll fight with Kamonori Toshi. dot dot dot. Jamadaro, being an obstacle or hindrance, right? Dattara ore ga saki ni deru. So if that's the case, if that's how it is, I'm the one that will go out ahead. I'll go out first. 少しでも奴の手持ちを呪霊や And even if a little bit, that guy's possessed cursed spirits, he's talking about Geto or Kenjaku here, meaning like the cursed spirits that guy has on hand in possession. Jutsu shiki jouhou o hikidashite kutsumo ni tsunagu, sore ga besto na hazu da. And I guess then revealing or putting out cursed technique information or technique information and to Tsukumo, which I guess is her, connecting to Tsukumo, and that thing, it ought to be the best. So basically he's saying like he'll be gathering information and connecting that with Tsukumo. She's not in the character list here, is she? Oh, she is. Okay, my bad. I think I previously thought this was Meimei. This is not Meimei. Tsukumo Yuki is her name, and she's a special level cursed user. Oh, is she the one? Is she the one that was the Todo's like mentor or whatever? Anyway, it's been too long. Anyway, let's just keep going because otherwise this will take another hour. Moshi ryoiki o tsukawaseru koto ga dekireba. If it's possible, the event of being allowed to use domain, or the event of making use domain. So unfortunately in Japanese, the causative can mean to either allow someone to do something or to make someone do something. So it's not clear whether this is about making or allowing someone Choso to use his domain, or whether it's making or allowing Kenjaku/Geto his domain. But if that happens, if making or allowing use domain, Ryoiki tenkai go no jutsu shiki ga shio konnan na joutai no. Then I guess she finishes the sentence like, oh, okay, so this is making Geto. If I can make Geto use his domain, then she finishes off the idea that the domain unfolding, domain expansion afterwards, the techniques, the use difficulty condition. So basically, post domain, the sorcerer is tapped out, and so it becomes harder to use techniques. So that's largely what she's finishing off. Kenjaku wo watashi ga kyushu suru ka? And then me doing sudden or urgent attack of Kenjaku. Like, that's what you're saying, question mark? Ah. That's Choso saying yes. Kyushu is, yeah, a raid, assault. Oh, ha, 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 ha. Hey, perfect timing. So basically, like, that's when I attack. Mo ichido iu shinu yo. One more time we'll say, we'll die. So I'll say it one more time, you're gonna die. Yatsu sae korosereba sore de ii. That guy, if able to kill, with that, it's good. So basically, if we can kill that guy, then that's fine if I die. Oreya. What is that? What? Why can't I see this? Oh, ototo tachi. Okay, sorry. 俺や弟たちの半身である母の呪いのため。Me and my younger brother's half bodies? 半身? Half the body. Mother's curse for the purpose. So for the purpose or for whatever of the curse of our mother and the half bodies of like my younger brothers and me. Soste, in addition. Okay, so the flashback is now ending. Right, the black background is vanishing. So we're coming out of the flashback. And again, the end of the previous chapter ended with Choso starting with a piercing blood, which of course is headed to Kenjaku there. And getting closer and closer. And of course he dodges. So he dodges and throws out a cursed spirit of some sort here. And we get a panel up here that breaks through the page. Go, 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 go. Okay. There's Kenjaku grabbing a piece of the pavement, throwing it at Choso. Name sugida. Name sugida. Namesu is, or nameru is to underestimate or to treat lightly. Sugiru, to do too much. So you underestimated me too much, or you treated me too sweetly, too naively. Do kana? How, I wonder. Meaning like did I, do you really think so? Is it that way? Okay, and something happens here. Choso's double exclamation point. This thing is erupting into a bunch of things or something. Okay. Choshinsei. Super new star. So like supernova. So we've seen this move from Choso before. Boom. All right. I guess one of his supernovas is blowing up. I guess that's what this is. So he turns these blood bits into like mines, for lack of a better term, through this supernova. So I guess it hits the thing and it blew up. Okay. And of course, while that's happening, coming in, goon, grab, fucky, snap. Za, slide, or da. Oh, okay, there's another, probably supernova. Boom. Da da da. Kotaero, answer, reply. So this is an order or a command. He's telling Geto Kenjaku to do that. Reply, answer. Yuji ni nani o saseru tsumori da? To or from Yuji, Itarori, what like making do intent? Like what are you intending to make or do to Yuji? Or something? Hyakugoju nen 放置してきた私たちとはわけが違うはずだ. So this is Chozo still talking. He's saying, as for with us, Oretachi, those who have been left alone for 150 years, Ochi is to like leave alone, to neglect. The reason ought to be different. So I think what he's referring to is, right, they were the whole cursed womb thing. There were these cursed objects that were, you know, kept isolated and contained for, I guess, 150 years or whatever. So he's saying, again, like, basically, what are you intending to do with or to Yuji with us who have been neglected for 150 years? The reason ought to be different. Meanwhile, Geto, I guess, has the destroyed piece of whatever creature he had sent out. Zah. It's just some sort of like deflated sound or something. Yuji de nani o takuranderu. This is still Choso. He is saying, he's reiterating, with Yuji, scheming what? What are you scheming with him?
Good morning.
Hey, Blam, how's it going? Oh, it doesn't quite work anymore. But thank you. How are you doing? On, あれは具体的に役割があるわけじゃ。As for that thing, presumably Yuji, as for that thing or that guy, a specific or a fundamental role, reason it is not. Whoa. Hey, thank you for the fat Kochimo. Gutai tekini. Gutai teki. Yeah, concrete, definite. So as for that thing or that guy, a specific, concrete, tangible role, reason it is. Basically, there's no specific role. Or yeah. What else could this be? The well, actually, I'm trying to figure out. Normally, that would have been janai, but it's just ja, wakeja. I guess like the reason is there. The reason I'm pausing is actually I would take this to mean that guy. Like there is a specific role, but let's just keep going. Ma shite ieba. 器であることが役割で. Well, if able to say it strongly, して言う. Oh yeah, if I'm forced to say anything, if I have to say something, as a vessel, that event is the role. Like his role is the vessel. すでにそれは済んでいるからね. And already too late. As for that thing, it's completed. It's being finished. That's why, you know. Yeah. So he's like, this role, but you know, if he made me say something, his role is the vessel, and that's already been done. Itaroru Yuji wa hajimari no noroshi nanda. As for Yuji, as for Itarori, it's the beginning or start of a noroshi. And a noroshi is a beacon, a signal fire. Okay, so he's saying like Itarori's role is the beginning of the operation, the beginning of the thing. Okay. あれが少なと生き続ける限り. That guy with Sukuna, as long as in the limit of continuing to live, so as long as that guy is alive with Sukuna, Noroi no rensa wa tomaranai. As for the chain of curses, it won't end. It will not end. Rensa is like consecutive links. Rensa. Yeah, so chain. So basically, as long as that guy is alive with continuing to live with Sukuna, the chain of curses will not end. Shinjidai no taifu no me nanda. A new generation's or a new era's typhoon eye is. So like Itadori, that guy is the eye of a typhoon of like a new era. Okay, Choso is attacking again. Baka. Geto dodges. Baki. Zoom. Okay, so some like crackling, and then I guess maybe this thing falling over. Whoa. Uh-oh. Wait, hold on. All right. Sorry. The stuff doesn't work with the new whatever. Yuji ga ikitsuzukeru kagiri? Question mark. So Yuji, as long as continuing to be alive? Chigao na. It's different, isn't it? Okay, so this is Choso saying this. So repeating what Geto had said about like as long as Yuji continues to be alive, and saying like that's different. That's not right, is it? Omae ga ikitsuzukeru kagiri daro. You're the one in the limit of continuing to be alive, right? So basically, it's as long as you're alive, right? Kamo noritoshi. Subete no fuko no chushin wa omae da. Everything of unfortunate of the chushin, it's you. Oh, at the center. As for the center of like all misfortune, it's you. Danjite. Danjite yuji janai. Danjite, like refusing? Oh, absolutely, positively. To Yuji, it is not. Okay, so Choso's taking offense at the idea that everything's continuing to happen because Yuji's alive, and saying, no, you're the one that's causing all this misfortune, and it absolutely is not Yuji. Pakiki? Okay, so Pakiki sound. Curse spirits coming up from the ground here. Shita kara jurei o hawasete. From below, making crawl. Cursed spirits? Hawasete. So how is to creep or crawl. And again, this is the causative. So making crawl cursed spirits from below. Got him. Kimi ga sekko nano wa rikai shiteru. So this is Geto saying, you, as for sekko, understanding. So I'm understanding why you are sekko, which is a scout, a patrol, a spy. So basically, yeah. As for you being a patrol, a scout, a spy, like I understand this. Shocking. Tsukumo yoki ni watashi no jutsu shiki jouhou o skoshi demo kaiji suru tsumori da na. To Tsukumo Yuki, my technique reports, even a little, doing kaiji, it's that intent, right? So you're intending to do disclosure, kaiji. Yeah, you're intending to do disclosure, even a little bit, of my technique, information about my techniques to Tsukumo. That's Choso looking not so good. Jurei so jutsu shikamo teikyu jurei shika tsukawanai yo. Okay, so curse spirit manipulation. Shikamo. And furthermore, low-level curse spirits only using. So I'm only using cursed, low-level curse spirits and curse spirit manipulation. In other words, like, he's not even trying. Tsukao hitsuyo ga nai to itta hou ga ii kana? Using necessity not existing, said direction is good, I guess. So, in other words, I could even say that I don't even have to use them. Kimi tachi wa, as for you guys, shippatsu saka dakara ne. As for you guys, because you are failed creations. So he's talking about the curse womb things or whatever. Go, go, go. And I guess he's stomping on Choso here. Omae ni ototo tachi no nani ga wakaru? Oh, that's Choso saying, by you, little brothers, what understanding? So what do you know? What do you understand about my little brothers? Sumanai. Kizu tsuita kana? Oh, like, I'm sorry. Wounded, I guess? Like, did I hurt you? And I guess maybe he means his feelings, but either way, physically or mentally. Kimi tachi ni wa kitai shite itadake ni shitsubou ga ookii n da. As for to you guys, doing hoping, expectations, and receiving, the shippo was big. Like the failed hopes, shitsubo? Or yeah, the disappointment. Okay, so right. As for to you guys, oh no, it's not itadaite. It's itadakeni. So I just had hopes or expectations in you guys. So the disappointment is big. So I'm greatly disappointed. Watashi ni koko made iwaseta jibun no homete yaru to ii. By me, up until this point, this place, being said oneself, doing praise is good. So I guess like doing the favor of praising oneself with what was said up until this point by me, that's good. So basically he's saying like the fact that I've said anything good at all at this point, like that, or praised anything at all, like that's good, I guess. Okay, so he's grabbing the legs, something's happening. And then okay, something's happening, knocking Choso away. Go. Gichu, gichu, gichu. Is this thing like chomping on him? Jutsushi no tokkyu ga. A special level technique or sorcerer. Jutsushi. Jutsushi no, or technique user, special level. That. Nani o imi suru ka shitteru kai? What? Doing meaning? Understand? So do you understand, do you know the meaning or the significance of what it signifies by saying, I guess, like a special level of a technique or a technique user? Oh. You. Okay. So that thing slammed Choso into the ground, and he's not looking too good here. Tandoku de no kokka tenfuku ga kano de aru koto. So he's asking, like, do you understand the meaning of Tokyu, special level? And he's saying it's the event of the ability alone for like nation upending, tenpuku. Yeah, subversion of the state. Basically, the ability to subvert a country, subvert a state, upend a nation. Tandoku, which again is like alone. Tandoku. Solely, yeah, solo. Okay. Gojo Satoru wa iwazu mo ga na geto suguru mo. As for Gojo Satoru, without saying even, I guess, and geto suguru even. So he's saying like that goes for both of them without needing to say it. Gichichi? This is more like, or kichichi. This thing is coming out, or I guess wiggling or doing something. Jurei sojutsu de igyo no guntai o motsu koto ga dekiru wake dakara ne. Okay. But so even Geto Suguru, using cursed spirit manipulation, it's the event of possessing Igyo. Grotesque, fantastic army being possible. That's the reason, you know. Okay, so I guess, like, of course, it goes without saying Geto or Gojo, but even Geto Suguru, using cursed spirit manipulation, it's possible with the event of being overturning nations or whatever, through the being able to possess or have grotesque armies. Okay. Oh, good. Good. Chiri mo tsumoreba to iu daro. Even dust, if pile it up, that saying, right? Okay, this is some sort of saying. Like, even if you pile up dust, chiri mo. Okay, so the full expression appears to be something like chiri mo tsumoreba yama tonaru. It becomes a mountain. So even if you pile up dust, enough dust, it becomes a mountain. It's that saying, right? Teikyu jurei mo. Even the low-level cursed spirits, watashi no juryoku de, with my cursed energy, kyokashi, and doing reinforcement, mure o nashite shiki ni shitagaeba. Becoming a swarm, or a cluster, but a swarm, and if obeying my commands, ikkyu jutsushi soto no kimi mo ko naru wake da. A first level sorcerer, like, I guess, like proportionally, even you, a first level sorcerer, it becomes this way. That's why. Soto is just like proportional or befitting. Okay. Tsukumoyuki. So Tengen is calling her out. Iya, no. Madada. It's still, meaning not yet. Ore wa anishikaku da. As for me, it's like big brother failure. Anishikaku. Yeah, I'm disqualified as a big brother. 弟たちを守って、背負って、お手本になって. So protecting little brothers, taking on the burden, and becoming like a model, an example. それがお兄ちゃんだ. That is a big brother. 面白いと思ったから. Interesting thought, that's why. Because I thought it was interesting or it would be fun. That was Geto's reason or Kenjaku's reason for doing all this. 俺は面白くない. As for me, I'm not interesting, I'm not fun. Kuso mitai na oya ni. Ichigeki datte irerare yashinai. So to a seemingly crappy father, to a seemingly crappy parent, one attack didn't put in or not able to put in. And yashinai is like an emphatic negative. Like in no way did I put in like an attack on a seemingly crappy father. So I guess because Geto is the one that freed them from the warehouse or whatever, he's calling him an Oya. Dimmel, but, however, oh boy. Ototo tachi o omoshiroku nai nande iwasenai. Little brothers, so this is who he sees as his little brothers. Remember, something funny is going on where Itadori is included in that. We've talked about that previously. Little brothers not being fun or interesting or whatever will not allow to say. So like, I won't let him say that my little brothers aren't fun or interesting. Dakara. So therefore, okay, something's happening. Kusozu Kyodai. Oh, right. This is the Kusozu, the nine whatever siblings. So he's calling out the 9. There were 9 of them, right? The cursed womb things. Kusozu. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so we want this soul, and then we want the zoo, like maps. Okay, Aizu. Sign signal, the 9 sign. Again, this is the term from like, I don't know, volume 5, whatever it was way back there. The siblings, he's calling them out. Omae tachi no chikara o, your strength, and o, well, kashite kure, do the favor of lending. Lend me your strength. So he's calling out to his siblings. Fire! Fire! Okay. He's back. He has called out for strength. And that's the end of the chapter. That's the end of the chapter. And I guess this is what's her name dressing. Anyway, okay. So presumably now this is the brothers lending strength. That was 203. We'll continue next time with 204. This will be the end of this Chito Abura. We'll see what's going to happen there next time. Okay. Alrighty. It's still not going to end up well for him. Okay. Hey, Himawari. Happy Thursday going on Friday. Hello, hello. Okay. We're going to read some Azumanga here. But I need to figure out how much we're going to read here. 1, 13, 14, 15. This 15 pages. Question is, do I want to try to do more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 8. All right, I guess we'll try to read this in 2. Doing better? All right. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I'm feeling better, thank you. Okay. Volume 2, Chapter 6. Well, Chapter 6, Special, Part 1. Okay. I think that's good. AMD, Volume 2, Chapter 6, Special. Okay. All right. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Hanjitsu is like half day? Yeah. Okay. Well, let's hop right to it. Here we go. Here we go. All right, let's read the special chapter for Chapter 6, Azumanga Daioh, Volume 2, Osaka no Hanjitsu. Osaka's like half day. So we've got a special, the special because it's not in the 4-panel comic style. It's more of a typical style. So we'll end up splitting this story into 2. Let's go. Natsuyasumi dosu no. So how do summer break? What are we going to do for summer recess, summer break? Mata Chiyo-chan no besso itte ii no? Again, Chiyo-chan's villa or summer house going is good. So should we do that again? Should we go to Chiyo-chan's besso? So that's what they did last year. Ii desu yo, watashi wa. It's good, you know, as for me. So Chiyo says, like, that's good for me. Asoko wa kirei yashi, ochitsukeru shi, yo ne. Tadayashi? Oh, Tadayashi. This is Osaka. She's saying, as for that place, meaning the besso, it's pretty. It's pretty, clean, whatever. It's calming, relaxing, and it's good, you know? And it's tada. It's free. Desa kondo iku nara. Well then, next time or this time, if go. So if we go there again this time. Sono korokke nani? Chu akae-jan? Okay, so she pauses and says, huh? That croquette. She's talking about what Yomi is eating. What is it? The inside, the naka, is red. Mogu mogu. She's chomping on this. Oh boy. So, gen nani ko nani is nani kroke. So it's a like violently spicy, like hot spicy croquette. This is tsurai. Although we want karai, spicy. Still. Sheen. Genshin, I guess. Okay, so oh, this is togarashi. So gen sheen. Oh, it's not gen. I'm thinking this. Hageshi. Geki sheen. Oh, okay. I guess it's not Geki sheen. So copy, and then we want karai. Should have just gone for this in the first place. Gekikara. Gekikara togarashi kroketto. So a extremely hot gekikara, extremely spicy, extremely hot. And then again, this is togarashi, chili pepper croquette. Anta gekikara suki dana? You, extremely spicy, likable, isn't it? So like you really like the spicy stuff, don't you? Osaka ga zenzen dame nano, karai no. So for this is Osaka talking. So basically for Osaka, for myself, completely it's no good. Spicy ones. Akan, can't do it. Chotto tabete, or kuttemi, a little bit. Try to eat. Will you try to eat a little bit? Soyakara, karai no wa akan yutteru yan. So I guess like, because as for spicy ones, it's no good. I'm saying, like, I'm telling you, spicy ones are no good. Hito no hanashi kikanan kan? Like, are you not listening to what I'm saying? A person's story, not listening? Mama zenzen karaku naite? Come on. I'm saying it's not at all spicy. Like, yeah, very much spicy, not being spicy. Gekikara yutayan. It's called extremely spicy. Or like you said, you were saying it's gekikara, extremely spicy. Okay, what is this? This is waka? No, this is hawk. It's not waka, it's taka. Not waka, taka. Taka no tsume, the claws of a hawk. Taka no tsume mo ippai haiteru yo. Like lots of hawk claws are entered in. I don't know what that's supposed to mean here. Taka no tsume. Oh, maybe we'll hear. Claws of a hawk. Ma fuka hire toka tsubame no su toka mitai na mon da. Well, fuka hire. Shark fin soup and things like that. Tsubame. swallowbird nest and things like that. It's like that sort of a thing. Okay. So she's saying like, oh yeah, it's like shark fin soup or you know, the nest of a swallowbird, right? There's those nests that the birds spit up or whatever, and they make soup out of it. It's kind of like that sort of a thing, right? Mm-hmm. Honnara chotto dakke? Well, if that's for real, then just a little bit. Ano. So Chio-chan knows what's going on here. So she's like, oh no. Yomi's getting a good laugh. Mizu. Water. 大丈夫ですか? Are you okay? バカみたいだぞ, Osaka. Yeah, you're like an idiot, Osaka. バカみたい. 面白かった. Oh, that was fun. ひどいですよ. That's terrible. きっとこいつ何ちょいおかしいんだ. Okay, so certainly this one, meaning probably Yomi, the iken is a little bit strange. Is it iken? Or is it miken? Mikaku. Oh, her taste. Certainly this one's taste is a little bit strange. Honma hidoi de shinu kao mota wa hiku? Okay, so, like, seriously, that was horrible. Am I gonna die? Thought. Omota wa. And then hiku? She hiccups. Are? Huh? Hiku? Nanda, kono wa shakuri ka? What is it? As for this time, it's hiccups? Shakuri? Yeah. So shakuri are the hiccups. Hiku is the sound. Tomarahen. Like, oh, not stopping. Hiku. 辛いもの食べたからですよ. Oh, spicy things ate because it is. So it's because you ate something spicy. そういう時って出るんですよね. In those sorts of, talking about those sorts of times, they come out. I guess the hiccups. そうなんか? Is that so? 引く? Yeah, well, それはとして, as for that, 引く? Mizu no moto naoru yo. If drink water will heal. So it'll fix it if you drink water. Okay, so they go to the vending machine. Juice demo ka? Even juice, is that good? So is juice okay? いいんじゃねえの? It's good, isn't it? 炭素系なんか書きそうだぞ. Oh, I guess like carbonated or whatever seems to be effective. Tanso it's not tanso. It's tansoke. I want that Tansan. Tansan. I guess that's still K. So anyway, a carbonated one. A carbonated one or whatever would seem to be effective. Akan, tansan wa nigete ya nen. No good, no good. As for carbonation, like, I'm no good at it. I don't like it. Gokun, gokun, gulp, gulp. Hiku. Ganko na shikuri da na. It's ganko hiccups, isn't it? Ganko. Stubborn. Okay, stubborn hiccups, huh? Oh no. 私は花をつまんで飲みと言って聞きましたよ. So as for me, like holding the ears or stopping up the ears if drinking is good, I've heard. So I've heard that if you stop up your ears when you're drinking, that's good. 私は耳を塞いで? Is that fusagu? Yeah, fusagu. 耳を塞いで飲むといいと聞いたことがある. And I've heard that it's good when you drink, when you hold up your nose, plug up your nose. I guess sumande. Oh, pinching the ears. Sumamu. So here we go. Nose, ears, goku, goku, gulp, gulp. Dot, dot, dot. Hiku. Are, huh? Ah. お箸の上にコップを乗せて飲むってのも聞いたことがある. So there are also times that I've heard the basically on top of chopsticks, placing a cup and drinking. So even that, I've even heard that is good. So, on top of chopsticks, placing a cup and drinking, as for even that, hearing event exists. So I've heard that too. Naruhodo, I see now. So she's got her chopsticks. Puru, it's wibbling. Hiku, hiku, puru. Acha. Tsugi. Taiiku-jan. Hayaku iko. So next, it's physical education. Let's go. Like, let's hurry. Let's go quickly. So da na. Kigae nai to na. So that's right. Basically, if don't change clothes, basically they need to change clothes. Hiku. Okay. Kyou wa. And we're blurry. Come on. Kyou wa bare da na. Yosh. As for today, it's volleyball. Right? All right. Okay, so that's one of the things that I guess makes this a special. We get things like the full art on the page. Shobu da sakaki. So it's a match. It's a game, a competition. Sakaki. Shobu baka. I guess like you are a game match idiot. Nani? Honmono no baka. What? Like a real idiot? Like the idiot of a real thing? Honmono is just like the real thing, right? Yeah, the genuine article. Maybe she's calling like, you're the genuine article. Anyway. Baka baka yuna. Don't say baka baka. Or don't call me an idiot. Daitai omae sei nani watashi to kawarane Kawarane John. Generally, you say, well, I want Nadu. Seiseki. The results with me don't change. Grades, results. Generally, your grades, for you, grades with me, they're not different. Oh, okay, like your grades aren't any different than mine, right? ていうか、そんなことより, I mean, more than that sort of a thing? Okay. 私はこっちのばっかが大変なのだ. Okay, or 今はこっちのばっかが大変なのだ. As for now, this direction's the idiot. It's like terrible. This is like whatever. So it's like, this is the idiot that's like in a bad spot or whatever. Hiku? なんだ、大阪しゃっくりか? What is it? Osaka's got hiccups? ほんとバカみたいだぞ. Like seriously or truly seeming like an idiot. It is. You are? Ooh. しゃっくりはびっくりさせりゃ治るんだよ. As for hiccups, if make frightened or surprised, it'll fix, you know? びっくりさせて, making surprise, startled. Yosh! All right. Okay. That's the halfway point of the chapter. So I guess now they're going to shift to trying to startle poor Osaka. We will see how well that goes. We'll finish off the special next time. Okay. We made it. That was way longer than normal and still shorter than Jujutsu Kaisen. Okay. All right, let's get back to some knitting. Are we? Oh, we're close to a break too. I need. I'm gonna need to grab a break here soon. Okay. All right. Time for a quick break. I'm gonna go grab. Oh, I guess I'm on the wrong side here. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna grab some more water. Grab a restroom break. Good time to grab a stretch. I'll be right back.
しいみたいで。
ありがとうございます。嬉しいです。
ありがとうございます。5つのこだわりがあって、麺とソースと粉と、であと食材にこだわる4つ目で、5つ目は食べ方。例えば筋の生焼けた筋はおでんみたいに練りがらしがちょっとよく合うんですよ。
All right. Oh. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da. Chaos. K-bells. K-bells. Alright. Row 80. Let's go. Let's see if we can get to row 82. B8. One, two, three, four. Yep. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Whew.
が練る話ちょっととても合うので、でこの3つを混ぜないでちょんちょんってつけて炒めてください。でたまに辛くないのでこないしてあとはそういうのですね。じゃがいもと筋がすごく大変です。そうそう
何がなかなかもうあっち行ったりこっち行ったりしてね。この間も土曜日に明石先生が鶏ガラと豚骨を使ってます。鶏ガラは10キロ、豚骨は5キロを入れて、まあ1日それでずっと100キロ。
You're making a huge bucket of eggs. Oops, oops. Okay, we're still good. I just started purling and I wasn't paying attention. I need to pay attention.
Hello there.
Oh, got a kitchen. Let's slip. All right. Fucking A, man. Okay. Yep. Hey, sure, Miss Fire. How are you doing? Good evening. Or good morning. Alright, this is row 81. Doing all right. Excellent. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Thank you. Long day. Good to be here and just chilling out. Just slowly making progress on this thing. I was saying earlier that like I'm at the stage where I'm like, I really want to be done with this and move on to something else, but still actually have a lot left to do. And I do want to do other things, but I also don't want to extend the timeline on this. So it's like, ugh. Where's the cable needle? B9. B9. Whoa. Oh yeah, how was the Crypt Custodian game? Probably too late to ask now, but what was the other day, right? Crypt Custodian or something like that? 9. Yeah, it was great. Enjoying it. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think I was you were fighting some like giant pot of spiders or something like that. It looked like it might have like a little bit of wonky like hit detection or something, but fun graphics and stuff. Kind of a neat idea. You're greedy and impatient. That's, yeah, right. That's always classic. Like, just kill the damn thing. And then you die. Oh, right. It's like, wait a minute, what? Okay, we're back to C1 on this, so I think it's back, right? Yeah, we're going back first. You're a sucker for a hack and slash? Yeah, oh yeah. Where do you think you are in that game, or does it seem like it's gonna be a longer game, or? Okay, so that was in back, so now in front. Look at all the gyoza.
ぐらい気になる。
時間あったら時間ある限り。
Oh, you're very early. That was the big one. Okay. Wow. Well, that's cool. Whoa, I almost came off there. Oops. Oh, you're at work? No, hey, no worries, no worries, no worries. Thanks for popping in at work. Juicy. Juicy. As in juicy. I am on some serious autopilot here, which is very dangerous. Very dangerous with cables. D9. Okay, let's go. Last major cable area for this row. Okay. Uh, okay. That's the end of the cables. Let's wrap up this row. Hit intro. We're all knitting it. There we go. Okay. That was row 81. Chupa. Okay, so this is just Chinese food. Chuka. Chuka. Which is what that chuka ryori, Chinese cooking. Uh-oh. Here comes the gyoza. All right, let's well, actually, before we do one more row, let me prep Akira. Okay. We're gonna be on 77 is where we stopped. So we're gonna be continuing here. Oh. Okay. The chapter's not as long, but it's got a lot of dialogue. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Let's do row 82. This will be row number 6 for the day, which is good. It's good if we can do 6 rows. Wow. Why do I even bother anymore? Oops, that should be a slip. Okay, we are on B10. B10. This is the 232323, bro. Uh-oh, it's udon time. Wow. There. Oh, he's stepping on the dough. There was no barrier between him and his socks. Okay, now there is. Hmm. Ooh, like onigiri balls or something? Fried tofu. What's that? Inari, I think? Hmm. Open at 7 in the morning? Wow. Mhm. Okay. Basket weave section to end the row. Knit. Yeah. Yep. All right, there we go. That's row 82. We did 6 rows today. Nice. That's great. We're probably about 28 rows, almost 30 rows, where we're starting to start the taper. So we're aiming for 18.5 inches. 12, and we're about 14. So that's pretty good. 4.5 more inches to go. Which is about 1 full iteration of the pattern, which is about 24 rows. So yeah, anywhere from 24 to 30 more rows. And we can start tapering, I think, which is awesome. Should take a quick look at that. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Okay. All right. Oh, good. It's almost 8. Okay. Let's read some manga. And we got ads starting in a bit too anyway, so I'll switch over here. Yeah, that's a good pause. Okay. Akira. Mhm. Writing and reading. Oops, not writing for kids. Okay. Okay. All right, here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 38 of Akira. The chapter 37 finished here with Nezu getting a call from Kei. So continue with chapter 38 here. He is now like, I guess, Kei maybe relayed whatever had happened. We don't quite know. But he's sitting there pondering, smoking, ... Toto? That's like ash hitting the ground. Kon kon. Knock knock. Nezu-sama. Lord Nezu. Ato da. Ato ni shiro. So it's later. Due towards later. In other words, come back later. それが、that's 都様からの下物がお前になっておりまして、ぜひ、ネズ様にと。Okay, is this, or is this, it's not Shisha. It is Shisha, a messenger. Okay. Shisha. Shisha ga omae ni. So, Nezu is telling him to go away. The voice is saying that from Lady Miyako, a messenger from Lady Miyako to you, I guess it's becoming, absolutely or certainly, as for with Lord Nezu, ... Okay, so a messenger, in other words, probably absolutely must meet with Lord Nezu. It's just kind of implied that there's a messenger from Lady Miyako and absolutely you must with Lord Nezu. Miyako-sama, this is the voice continuing. Miyako-sama ga, oai shitai to no koto de omukae ni. So Lady Miyako, wanting to meet, it's that event, and then like going to welcome or going to greet. So basically, he needs to go and see Lady Miyako. Okay, so we're switching scenes. Presumably this is the place where she is, that temple or whatever. Nezu-sama o otsure shimashita. Okay, so have done bringing along of Lord Nezu. So I brought Lord Nezu. Miyako-sama wa haiden de omachi de gozaimasu. Haiden, is that like, or Haidono? Is that the palace? Oh, Haiden, front shrine, the hall of worship. So as for Lady Miyako, in the front shrine and the hall of worship is waiting. Haiden. Okay, there she is. Sono ato, Akira o tsuresatta no wa omae no te no mono naso na. Okay, so sono ato. The remainder? Okay. This maybe suggests they've already spoken. And she's saying now, and after that, or thereafter, afterwards, as for the ones that took away Akira, your hands peoples, it seems, doesn't it? Or it is your people, or so I hear. Nasona. The Tsuresaru sounds like to take away. Yeah, to take away or to kidnap. To kidnap. It was, I hear, or it seems to be people of your hand, meaning of your doing. So that would be referring to Kei. Now remember, it was her Tenomono, Sakaki, who had originally stolen from them. So whatever. Soldana Sakaki. Oh, that's still Miyako. It is that way, isn't it, Sakaki? Hey, yes, my lady. Kei to mosu onna, a woman called Kei. Choko to moshimasu. Oh, Chiyoko. Chiyoko to moshimasu. Buki cho tatsu no Daioh. And a large woman, something with a weapon called Chiyoko. That's the one that Kei calls her Obasan, her aunt. And a big woman, Daioh. Buki cho tatsu. Buki
Hello there.
Chotatsu. Oh, provisioning. So a big woman of like weapons supply called Chiyoko. Sono hoka ni, and as for another, 15、16歳ほどの女の子がおりましたが、そのものの生態は不明でございます。And for sonota, and otherwise, or for the miscellaneous, for the rest, a 15 or 16 extent boy. So a boy about 15 or 16 years old was there. As for that person's true form, basically real name, it's unknown. So she doesn't know who Kaneda. 確かに私が以前使っていたものどもではございますが. So notice they're all using de gozaimasu. They're very, very polite speech here. Certainly, I'm the one previously using people, as or with them it is. So certainly those are people I have used before. Now he says like previously, izen. But to no party, like party or faction. My party or faction's okay direction? Oh no, this is like Hoshin. Oh, plan, objective policy. Hoshin no henko to tomo ni kirisute shimashita. Is that sueni? No, it's not sudeni either. It's not naze. Oh, UNE. Therefore, yeah. Okay, so kirisute shimashita sueni or UNE 今は何の関係もありませんので. Yeah, so so the party or factions plan changing together with that. So together with a changing or an altering, a modification, a henko of the direction or objective of the party or plan, it became like throwing away or severing ties. Which I guess that was kind of alluded to. So kirisuteru is to truncate, cut down, round off, discard, omit, cast away. So he's saying, again, those were people he worked with previously or used previously, but with a change in the party direction or plan or policy, it was casting aside, moving on from them. In addition, as for now, no relation existing. There's no relation now. Kyatsura dokudan de no koto ka to? Kyatsura. Oh, okay, that's a way to say those guys. Those guys, is it the event of like working alone? This is like isolation and being severed off alone. So dokudan. Yeah, on one's own judgment, through one's own arbitrary action, blah, blah, blah. Naruhodo. Wakaremashita. I see now. I understand. Shikashi, sono mono tachi, AKIRA o te ni ireta toshite mo, ikayo ni mo dekinu hazu. Okay, so however, those people, even obtaining AKIRA, so even if those people have obtained or have AKIRA, ikayo ni mo. even how it ought not to be possible. Or this might be ikayo and like trying to go, meaning like trying to move forward, it ought not to be possible. Just basically say, even though they have AKIRA, they can't do anything. So I think that's what that's supposed to mean there. いずれはお前のところに連絡が来よう。Okay, いずれ is sort of, it's not sooner or later. Yeah, at any rate. Sooner or later, at some point in the future, to your place, communications, kiyo, I guess is like they're going to try to do. They're going to try to communicate to your location, position, sooner or later. Ha ha. This is not laughter. This is sort of like, yes, yes. Ha ha. その時は何を差し置きましてもご連絡を。As for that time, meaning when they try to contact him, maybe even without trying to do anything, communication. Meaning like, he's like, I will contact you. Go renaraku o to her. Nani o sashi okimashite mo. Sashi oku. Yeah. Even if it's leaving as it is something or what it is, we'll do communication. Or I guess it could be even if it's disregarding whatever. There we go. Okay. Interesting side panels here. Hito wa, as for people, 小さな器を持って生まれてくるそうじゃ。As for people, it seems as though they are come to have been born holding a small vessel or possessing a small vessel. Utsuwa. Sono, that 小さな器で with that small vessel, 救えるものというのはたかが知れておる. And with or through that small vessel, being able to help? Sukueru? No. Sukueru. Being able to help thing. As for the things called being able to help? Or being able to save. Taka, knowing. I don't know what she's saying. Taka ga. Oh, the quantity is knowing? Ah, okay. This is an expression. Taka ga shireru. It's of no importance. It doesn't amount to much. Yeah, so I guess, okay. So people have come to be born with holding a small vessel. And with that small vessel, as for the things called, like, the things that they are able to save, it's of little or no importance. Okay. She's continuing. Tatoe sono utsuwa ni naniru ookina mono ga sukueta toshite mo, utsuwa ga kowarete wa dou ni mo naranu de aro. Mikiwame ga kanjinja. Okay. Mikiwame. To see through, to probe, to make sure. Or the ascertainment, okay? If, for example, to that vessel, this is yo? No, what is this? amasu, amaru. Oh, to remain, to be in excess. その器に余る大きなものがすべてとしても。Okay. If in that vessel a remaining large thing, even if did say able to save, so even if like you were able to save a large thing in that vessel, the vessel, as for breaking, like it would become nothing. Do ni mo nara nude. It wouldn't mean anything, probably. The ascertainment is kanjin, or the seeing through is kanjin. Now we don't get kanji here, so unfortunately kanjin means a billion things. So maybe that's supposed to be vague on purpose, but I think it's supposed to be critical. The ascertainment, the discernment is fundamental, essential, crucial is most likely here. Okay. So presumably she's speaking here to say like that, you know, something as wonderful and great and magnificent as AKIRA has fallen into the hands of small people. And even if you get a big thing, it'll come to nothing. So presumably this is what she's trying to say. No nezumi yo sore ga kanshin de arou ga. So hey Nezumi, that, like everything I've just said. Oh, kan. Oh, it's the same thing. Oh, there it is. It's the same thing. Kanjin. Kanjin de arou ga. So have you ascertained this? Do you get this? I don't know. Sorry. It's essential. That is essential, isn't it? That is critical, right? So we get the kanji there. And he's just like, Sagatte yoi zo. Sagatte yoi. Sagatte is sagaru, to like step back. So stepping back is fine. Like you may leave. Haha. Yes, ma'am. This again is agreeing. Sagatte. Yeah, you may step back. You may retire. O kotoba arigatou gozaimashita. Kore ni shite shitsurei shimasu. So for the words, thank you. Thank you for the words. I guess like from here, we'll do rudeness, meaning like I'll be departing now. Or maybe like concerning this. Kore ni suru. Kore ni te. Kore ni te. Anyway, basically like I'm leaving. Shitsurei shimasu. Okay, and he heads out. Inochi ga chijinda wa. Like, woof, my life has shortened. Inochi ga chijimu is to the life shortens. Which you can kind of guess what that's supposed to mean here. That doesn't need to be an expression. But that is chijimu, right? Yeah, to shrink. Or is it a... Yeah, chijinda. Well, it's usually spelled with... There we go. That's the proper spelling. Chijimu. Okay. これは、急が、no, 急がねばならんぞ. Answer with this, must hurry. So double negative, like basically I gotta hurry. Nani Yamashi, that's not Urayamashi. No. Is that Asai? It's a sai, so, but what is it with the she? Is it maybe asamashi? Asamashi. Miserable, wretched. Asamashi mono yo. She's basically saying like a wretched, miserable, shameful person. She's talking about him, you know? Onore no yokubo o mukidashi ni shiyotte. One's own greed. Yeah, yokubo. Desire, appetite, lust. The yoku here is like desire. One's own desire. Mukidashi. Oh, like nakedly, frankly doing. So he's like very transparent, very nakedly demonstrating his own greed. What a miserable man. Okay. Wow. Nezumi ga kore ijou mayowanu uchi ni Akira o tsurete kuru no ja. Okay, so Nezumi, more than this, while not hesitating or not wandering, do come and bring Akira, I guess, like while Nezumi isn't wandering even more than this. And that's what it is, meaning like we must do this. Tsugi wa nai zo. As for the next, it does not exist. So presumably this is like as for the next chance, the next opportunity, whatever, there it doesn't exist. So that this is like, this is it. You have to do it here. Hi, yes, man. Okay, switching scenes. Oh, okay, we're on a river. And what do we have here? Mushroom? Boat house. Harni. Okay. Koko wa onnani no boat house daze. So as for this place, it is something boathouse. Ungawa? Unga, canal, boathouse of the canal or boathouse of the waterway. Machigaeta njane no ka? Is it not a mistake, I wonder? Or is it not a mistake? Okashi wa? So this is, well, I'm guessing this is Kei and Obasan, Chiyoko, or whatever her name is. Akira, and then is that Kaneda? Anyway, okashi wa? This sounds like Kei. It's strange, it's odd. Tashika ni betsu taku te ita to omotta kedo. Certainly a separate residence, said I thought. So, oh, right. We saw this at the end of the previous chapter. What was the Betsu? It wasn't Besso. Bettaku, secondary residence. Tashika ni bettaku te ita to omotta kedo. So it is strange, it is weird. Certainly, thought he had said secondary residence. Okay, so it's a boathouse, but it's a house. The house, it's a boat. Soria, korera te べったくて言えば言えるかもしれないけどもさ. Okay, so as for that, talking about this thing, if you say it's a secondary residence, you're able to say it probably. Which is a way to say, like, if you do call it that, I guess you can say that. That's a light turning on. Ooh! Kuso! Damn it. Matte! Utanai de! Wait, don't shoot! Watashi wa Kei. As for me, Kei. So I'm Kei. Akira o tsurete kita. I came and brought Akira. Su. It's the light going out. Okay. So there is presumably the Bettaku. Kiyotsukute kudasai. Please be careful. Please watch out. Sakihodo Nezu-sama yori ren raku ga arimashita. So earlier, previously, from Lord Nezu, communication existed. So I had communication previously from Lord Nezu. Konya wa kyuyo ga dekita node, kochira ni wa kirarenaku natte shimaimashita ga. As for this evening, urgent business, I guess, like, was possible, or like, because there was urgent business this evening, as for to this direction, meaning as for this way, or to you guys maybe, not able to come, it became. So he's talking about Nezu. So Nezu has arranged this, so we already get the sense of his double dealing here. He doesn't want to hand this over to Miyako, right? At least that's the implication. Kyou wa tonikaku. As for today, in any case, yukkuri yasumareru you ni to no dengo desu. Dengo. Or dengon. Dengon. Okay, so yeah, it's the at leisure, being able to rest in that manner, it's the message. And the yoni is kind of like, please do this. So please rest at leisure, that's the message. Presumably from Lord Nezu. Dozo kochira e, please, like this way. Nezu-sama wa ashita asaichiban de omiya ni narimasu kara. As for Lord Nezu, tomorrow morning, like, I guess, like first thing in the morning, it will be coming to see. Like, he'll be visiting first thing in the morning. Okay, I guess we're switching. Shigao! It's different, or no. Shikashi. Imagoro, sonna hanashi o mochidashite dou shiyou to iun da ne. Okay, so it's wrong, it's different. However, like, around these times, that's sort of a story putting out. How are you talking about? So, mochidasu is to, like, just maybe, like, put out a message. Mochidasu. To carry out, to mention, yeah, to mention. Yeah, so like at times like these, or however, like at this sort of a time, how can you be putting out, mentioning that sort of a story? Taisa, Colonel. Okay, so we're back to this group. Genni, like at present. Yeah, in reality, in actuality, but basically at this moment, ano renshu ga Akira o tsurete nigeteru desu. That group of people, that group, have taken and run away with Akira. Mita desho ima no BTRO. So you saw it right on the VTR just now. What would VTR be? Video. I don't know. Anyway, transmission, whatever. Basically, remember, he was looking earlier at a video. Oh, videotape recording, probably. He was looking at this. Okay, anyway. Because, of course, it's the 80s and it would be a videotape, right? それで、あの子供たちが、君の言う、アンセーフグループの一員だという確証はあるんだろうね。Okay, so 確証? Positive proof. So with that, those children, your so-called anti-government groups like members, you're saying as for positive proof, that's what it is, isn't it? There's some like incredulity here, like as for positive proof called, it's like members of your so-called anti-government group, those children. As for that, it exists, right? Isn't that it? Isn't that what you're saying, I guess? あいつらのことは私が一番よく知ってるんだ. As for things about those guys, so as for those guys, the Koto just kind of like emphasizes this. Those guys, number one, well knowing. So I know them like the best. それはAKIRAについても同様だ. As for that, to AKIRA, ついても. It's 同様. It's like equivalent? It's identical. Why Tsuku here? I'm not sure what the tsuite mo here is. Anyway, as for that, it's equivalent to even if doing something about AKIRA. Okay?一刻も早く行動しなければ大変なことになるんだ. I guess like even for an instant, quickly movement, if don't do, terrible event will become. So if we don't act immediately, things are going to become bad. もう一度私に指示権をくれ. One more time to me, give control authority. Or is that Shiki? It might be Shiki. Shiki-ken. Yeah, Shiki-ken. The right to command. Literally like control authority. それはできんよ. As for that, can't do. 我々の結論はすでに知らせたはずだ. As for our like decision, ketsuron? Yeah, conclusion. As for our conclusion, already too late, ought to have like informed. AKIRA はソウルの攻撃で死んだのだよ、大佐. As for AKIRA, through the attack of Soul is dead. That's what it is, Colonel. 今現在我々の問題は責任の詳細及び責任者の何々だ. Oh boy. Right now at The current existence? Gensai. Genzai. So right now at the current time, as for our problem, it's the responsibility of the whereabouts, shozai. It's the responsibility of the whereabouts as well as the responsible people's what is this? Tsui. Tsui Q? Tsui Q, investigation. Okay, I guess like, so right now our problem is the whereabouts of like where the responsibility goes and the investigation of the responsible as well as the investigation of the responsible people. Oh boy. Ketsuho? Or is it Kisetsu? Okay, I'm thinking about something else. Wrong. This is like weather, but Koho candidate. Koho to, oh, I skipped the line. Kimi mo 最有力候補として名前を挙げられとるんだよ。You also okay, that's not Yuryoku. Hey Riku, doing well, how are you? Saiyuryoku. Kimi mo saiyuryoku koho toshite. So you also, with the most like influential candidate being name able to raise up the name. Agerareru torun da yo. Oh, okay. The most influential candidate. You also, as the most influential candidate, able to take up and raise the name. Sono kimi ni shichiken o modosu naro to. To you, returning command authority and things like that. I think they're talking about placing the blame and they're putting it on him as the most like viable candidate. So basically, how could they return control authority there? AKIRA ga kono neo neo Tokyo o urotsuiteru nda zo. So AKIRA is the one that is wandering around this Neo Tokyo. Akira's wandering around Neo Tokyo. これがどういうことか知らんのか? This thing, meaning Akira wandering around, what sort of event is it? Do you not know? Do you not understand what this means? 今すぐ警報を第7に戻し、Akiraを収容すべく全力を尽くすんだ. Immediately do returning to level 7 alert and No, I didn't do that right. Still not right. I guess I got it right the first time. Or not. Ah. Huh. I'm drawing this in the completely wrong order. You think it would at least... It's one of those. It's not going to be this. All right, you know what? I can... 4, 5, 6. That's the right order. All right, I don't... One... We'll get there. There we go. It's shoe. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. That's right. It's only 2 strokes. Okay, great. Thanks. Shuyo, accommodation. Akira o shuyo subeku zenryoku o tsukusunda. So again, return to level 7 alert immediately. Ought to do accommodation of Akira. Although it could also be custody. But anyway, and exhausting all strength. So basically exhausting all strength to get back Akira. Okay. Gotcha. All right, door opening. Batan, slam. Ah, domo ga. You assholes. Kata, kata. That's the sign that was on the door clattering as it's doing whatever. Kaigichu in the middle of a meeting. Bugaisha kinshi tachiiri. Tachiiri kinshi. So like outsiders forbidden. Samazawa na seijiteki hainani ni yori. Hairyo, consideration for that. Hairyo ni yori. Okay, so this appears to be like a voice, like an announcement. It's not the colonel. This could be, it's not quite clear yet. So various governmental considerations due to and consideration, or due to various government concerns or considerations, 国家緊急権の行使は明日をもって解放とするなお. So, due to various governmental considerations, the country urgent authorities Kolshi as for use of the urgent country thing, this is like the martial law. Tomorrow basically will do release. We're going to release the martial law tomorrow. In addition, furthermore, now, this is the colonel clomping away. Kimi no shintai ni. Uh-oh. Retirement? No. Towards your movement or course of action. As for this, tsuite wa. To ascend, to take a seat. Tsuite wa. You know what? That's like concerning. Yeah. So concerning your advance or your course of action, or in line with this, consequently, ato de nani nani suru. Later, we're going to do this. We're going to do sata, a verdict, an issue, a sentence, directions, order, notice. Okay, it means a lot of different things here. Sata suru. Sore made, up until that point, nani shin shite atama o hiyashita mae. I'll say, until then, basically they're saying like, cool your head and do whatever this is. It's not kanshin. Yeah. Kinshin. Penitence, discipline, house arrest. Okay. So there's basically saying, cool off your head, and they're doing house arrest of him until then. All right. So not looking good for the colonel. Konya kakubutai no shikikan o watashi no ie ni atsumero. Now, so this presumably were the people in the meeting, the Congress or whatever, telling the colonel that. This is the colonel now telling his subordinate, this evening, each unit's commander to my house gather, or assemble. So assemble each unit's commander at my house this evening. Oh boy. Mokuhyou wa 70% 以上の shusseki. As for the objective, it's more than 70% attendance. Moshi kirarenu nara. If not able to come, sono shime. Those individuals, those people, those full names. Ryu o ashita ni shi. Do tomorrow the reason? And kankore. I don't normally see the furigana. Kankore o shike. Sarani sono mono no ibasho o tsune ni checku sasero. Kore wa zettai kyokumi da zo. Ii na. Okay. Kankore. Gag order Gag rule. Okay, so oshike, I guess that's to, it's an expression. So impose a gag order. And then in addition, that person's location continually do monitoring or have monitoring done. So basically he's doing, and he's saying, as for this, meaning what's going on, it's an absolute super secret. Got it? Is that good? Zettai Kyokomi or Kyokomitsu. Kyokohi? It is Kyoko. Goku. Gokuhi. Absolute secrecy. Zettai Gokuhi dazo. Okay. So yeah, he's basically saying he needs at least 70%. If someone can't make it, get the reason, get their name and the reason, and issue a gag order and continually monitor that person, the location. It's absolute secrecy. Hi. Yes, sir. わかりました、大佐。Understood, Colonel. いや、私たちはその言葉を持っておりました。バカな政府の Well, as for us, like, waiting, as for us, like, we've been waiting for those words. Yeah, as for us, we're waiting for those words. That stupid government, ... Damare, be quiet. Kotoba nado iranu, hashire. Words are and things aren't necessary. Run. Hurry. Hey, yes, sir. Okay. There we go. The army is going to be doing its own thing. So here's the ship. Hitori de koi to itta hazu da. Alone come said ought to have. So I thought I said to come alone. Hai, shikashi konbanwa. No. What's last night? Sakoban. Yeah, yes, sir. But as for last night, ... Moi, enough. Like, fine. So Nezu has arrived. I guess that's the helicopter he landed. In any case. Okay, there's Akira. Jirori. Jirori is kind of like glaring or staring. Yeah, or glancing. He's not saying that. He's looking. It's a sound effect there. Watashi mo so omoimasu. So I also that way think. I think that too. But kedo ano ko wa Akira desu. Sore wa tashika desu. Okay, yeah. So, but as for that kid, it is Akira. As for that, it's certain. So he sees Akira and he's glancing at Kei, like, really? And so she's like, I also thought that way, but it's certain it is him. Ma. Shirabete minakereba wakaransa. Well, I guess, like, if not able to try to research, won't understand. Like, I guess we have to test out to know. Yeah, basically we gotta try to investigate or inspect to know. Haraga hettanze. So Kanada, of course, saying like the stomach is empty or decreasing, meaning I'm hungry. They're down in the hold. Okay. Almost there. 2 more pages to go. Mataku. Hiya nanimo no datta wa. Hiya ase. Oh, this is hiya ase mo. Cold sweat. Mataku hiya ase mo mono datta wa. So basically, like, unbelievably, like, it was a cold sweat. Miyako-sama no koto da. It's Miyako, Lady Miyako, or things about her, you know. Watashi no kangae naro toku ni yonderu no daro ga. My thoughts and things like that, toku ni especially. Oh, already a long time ago, reading, right? Like she already knows what I'm thinking, right? Mada nanimo osharanu. Still nothing osharanu. I guess like without talking, didn't mention anything, didn't say anything. Yeah, osharu is to say, to speak, to tell, to talk. So I guess like my thoughts and things like that, already like knowing or already reading, right? But she's still not saying anything, I guess. Tonikaku, in any case. Kono no nani nani no aida ni shiraberu dake shirabe ugokeru dake ugoite okaneba naranu. Okay, so in any case, in the period of this, whatever, of this postponement, this yuyo. Kono yuyo no aida ni. So while, during this postponement, during this lull, it's like research as much as you're able to research and move as much as you're able to move, like must do. Okay. Okaneba naranai. Naranu. I must do that on purpose is like a double negative there. Shikashi, これ以上のリスクを負うわけにはいかぬ。始末しろ。Okay, however, a risk more than this, bearing as for a reason will not go. We can't bear a risk more than this. Do cleaning up. This is like, this suggests he's saying shimatsu shiro. Cleaning up meaning like taking care of loose ends or do management, dealing, settling. It's not a good thing. It's suggesting that he's saying basically kill, clean up the other people, meaning maybe Kaneda and whatever. Oh, or Sannin tomo desu ka? 3 people it is. So it's K also. Shikata aru mai. This is shikata ga nai. We have no choice. Q, 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 Q. Q. Or dokyu. Q. Anyway, so helicopter taken off. Nezu has just ordered the death warrant for Kaneda and Chiko, or whatever her name is. Okay. Honore no utsuwa ni amaru ka tariru ka Miyako-sama sae mayotte oru no ja. So he's referring to the words early of Miyako about people that have small vessels. In one's own vessel, or in my vessel, like remaining excess or sufficiency, is it sufficient? Is it in excess? Lady Miyako is hesitating or wavering or wandering. Mayo, losing one's way, to hesitate, to waver. giving in contemptation is perplexed. Maybe like Lady Miyako is confused, perplexed over whether in my vessel it's sufficient or not. Again, going off of her previous words. So there we go. He's lifting off with Akira. Kono Roi? It's not Furui. Orojin. Kono Oibore? No, what is this? Feeble-minded old man, senile old man. Kono oibore hitori kakete mo nanishiku wa nai wa. Okay. Oshi. Oshiku wa nai. Oshiku wa nai. Okay, so I guess like for this senile, this is Nezu talking about himself. For this senile old man, either alone, Hitori, or one person, for this one senile old man, maybe, even if gambling, regret does not exist. So there's no regret even for gambling. So presumably he's talking about the risk he's taking here with whatever. With taking him off with Akira. That he recognizes that he's gambling, but that he's not going to regret it, I guess. Okay, wow. That was a lot longer than I thought it was going to be, but there were some difficult parts in there. So that's the end of chapter 38. Once again, Akira just being a pawn as people shuffle them around. Anyway, we will continue next time. Chapter 39. What's going to happen to these three? The guy on the ship was told to eliminate them. We'll find out what happens next time. Okay. All right, look at that. I'm not sure I made it. Hey there, guys. How's it going? Yeah, right? Only 910 yen. Not bad. 1980s prices. Oh, all right. That's going to do it for us for today. You don't recall Kodansha being so generous? Yeah, because it was 1980s. Ancient prices. All right. Well, that's going to do it for us for today. I hope you all have a good rest of your week. We should be streaming tomorrow. Maybe not. We'll see. I've got some sort of dinner party to go to. It's like more like a remembrance reception. It's weird. It's at 4. I should be back around 6. A little bit later than normal. So I don't know. We'll see what. We'll do something. But we're going to go raid Vintage Sogal. Vintage will be working on some sort of thing. Oh, she got a new camera. Nice. Looks like she's working on maybe a cross stitch or something. So I hope that you all have a good evening, good rest of your week. Stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated, all the good stuff. And I will catch you next time. Thanks again. Have a good one. Let's go raid Vintage. I'll